Hello, hunters, and happy Sunday. It is the 23rd of August, 2026, and you know what that means. That means that my entire intro just got completely derailed because EDH Photo decided to resubscribe or subscribe at tier 1 for 3 months in advance. Let's go. Yo, EDH Photo, thank you so much, man. I appreciate that love that you've come on over from the TikTok side of things and that you've been enjoying your time here. It means the world to me. And I appreciate each and every one of you hanging out with me. The folks of you who are already in chat, let's go. Parshaft, what are you doing? Oh, man. Yo, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs on top of that. Boy, I didn't even get to say hi to everybody before y'all are lighting me up. What is going on? Thank you. Thank you so much. And one for Pac Mama. One for Pac Mama as well. All right, these notifications are going to be going off for a while now. Should I just sit here? LFG, looking for group. Woohoo! Yeah. All right, today is brought to you by, but yet not sponsored, our perfectly muscular mug. I'm working my way onto that, you know, like buff body physique. Okay, like I'm not there yet. I try my best, but you know, like I really gotta like puff out my chest and my biceps to make it look like it's like, oh yeah. Does that count? Like, does that count? Because I'm definitely like pushing my biceps out, so it makes it look like they're more puffed up than they are. But yeah, perfectly muscular mug as it is on every Sunday. Look at that masculine man. He's about ready to cook you a steak. Protein for days. And we've got American Dew, which is probably the worst, literally the worst naming convention for the summer holiday. But hey, you know what? It's still Mountain Dew. At the end of the day, it gives me my caffeine. So, cheers to all y'all for being here. Thank you so much. Just need bigger shoulders. Man, I work out my delts a lot. Like straight up, I work out my delts more than I work out most things just to help broaden my shoulders. What really helped make the shoulder width pop was actually the lats right here underneath the underarms. So if I carry myself, it's so funny. Okay. Why am I talking about this on stream? I don't know, but y'all are in for a ride, I guess. So when I'm out and I'm like walking and Pac Mum sees that I'm actually carrying myself. In other words, like I'm walking upright. All that I'm doing is walking upright. Okay. I don't do anything to make myself look like I'm this gym bro dude, because I don't like that sort of look anyway. But this is me when I am slouching intentionally to narrow my shoulder width, okay? This is what happens when I stand up straight, and I'm just standing up straight. I am not flexing, puffing out my chest or anything. But it puts out my elbows. My elbows out to here. Right? Like I'm trying to slouch here. And this is, I can't put my arms down to my sides. I cannot put my arms down to my sides. So, but I work out my delts a lot, man, to try to broaden my shoulders at least a little bit. But you're Peacely, thanks. I'm not trying to show off, but just because it was mentioned. Either way, we've got Parshath, Toby. Yeah, congratulations, by the way. Dark Knight Parshath did gift up the sub to the group, so thank you for coming in and thank you for giving your thanks to him. But yeah, we've got Pac Mom, we've got EDH Photo, we've got Dark Knight Parshath, we've got Toby, we've got, of course, Dark Wolf, Nicky Nick, Saywan, Viperon, Man's Man, Hans Heinrich, Locke, Immortal. Immortal was another one coming on through. I think I've gotten everyone. And then, of course, we've got Nero Cortez popping on by and Walker as well on the vertical streams. Hello, everyone. And thank you. Thank you so much for being here today. Oh, Irma. Yo, what's up? What is up, Irma? And Samwise, if it makes you feel better, it doesn't matter how buff Jade gets, you'll probably still be taller than them. Yo, that's a fact. That's a fact. You know, if only I could like work out my height, right? Like if I could lift weights to increase my height, it doesn't work. I tried. Okay. Putting sandbags on your ankles when you're doing pull-ups does not help. Trust me. I know. I have 5-pound ankle weights every time I do pull-ups. It doesn't work. I tried. Okay. I did not grow taller. In fact, if anything, I probably just got more back pain. Just need to put you on the medieval stretcher where I'm just like, yeah, there we go. There we go. I got a half an inch. And I threw out my back. Oh man, but today we're going to be diving into some building. Okay, so well, over the course of the last couple of weeks, what we did was we helped people get some A ranks on some of the challenge quests. If there's more of that to wrap up, oh, thank you, by the way, Viperon, I appreciate that. If there's more of that to wrap up and people need to still get the A rank, if we've got time, I'd be happy to. But I'm hoping I might be able to do some Savage Omega, some Savage Ermagerd, maybe some Arch-Tempered Arkveld, and maybe some Gogmazios. It would be nice to actually be hunting and just doing some hunts with the community. We had done this earlier, by the way. Earlier in the week, we were just on Monster Hunter and we were hunting together. And that was just a blast. I mean, that is what the game is about, right? Like being able to hunt with other people. Go figure. And I just really enjoyed that. Having the opportunity to spend time with the community has been really fantastic. It has been full transparency. It's been really challenging for me the last couple of weeks. I don't want to get into too many details about what's going on in my personal life, but there's just been a lot of things that have all landed all at once. And for me, it's taken a lot out of me. And so I haven't been as present as I'd like to in the Discord, outside of streams or even responding to comments. The reality is that I've been really stretched too thin. There's a few things right now that are really occupying both my time and my energies. So if you have good thoughts, warm vibes, thoughts, prayers, whatever is your token of benevolence, I think could definitely use them. And I think that there are other people in the pack that also could as well. And just manifest good things over the course of the next few months. But bottom line, we're coming out the other side of that. And I'm finally starting to be able to breathe, and hopefully I'll be able to be a little bit more presence. Life be life. Yeah, for real, EDH. But I appreciate that. And there's been an overwhelming level of compassion and kindness that has come through. Not even because I've been talking about this. Okay. Not because I've come forward and said, hey, like, man, I've been having a hard time. People have just been, for whatever reason, speaking positivity into mine and Pac Bomb's lives, and well wishes and benevolence. And I'm deeply and profoundly grateful. I guess perhaps that other people may have either picked up on it or it just happened to be the way that the stars of the universe aligned. I don't know. Either way, it did reinforce to me that, like, look, this is home for me. The pack is home for me. I'm so grateful for the group of people that I share the space with, and I love getting the opportunity to hunt with you. So I'm hoping to do that before the end of stream. But before we get into that, I want to try a build. So I have been very on the nose about how I believe one of the key facets of DPS uptime for general purposes is going to be adding in comfy skills, or going through the build crafting process so you can understand how to piece together a well-rounded build. With that in mind, that may include things like comfy skills that instead of putting in DPS-centered skills, comfy skills may just help equip you to be a better hunter and to be more survivable, to be able to answer a wider variety of different situations and circumstances, so that way you don't get slammed against a wall, completely punished, and then you're dead to rights, and it's a cart that could have been prevented had you maybe had a comfy skill or two, right? So today I want the opportunity to try building something a little bit more DPS centered, a little bit less comfy, peel away some of those things, try something different. And it was out of some of the things that I had spoken to Poison, who Poison's in the YouTube chat. He had talked to me about the benefits of burst, for example, and I kind of wanted to double click on that. And I started getting to thinking about what a burst build could look like and how I could peel away comfy skills and then try my hand at a build that is really well optimized for DPS. Cool. If we're talking about like DPS meta, do I have what it takes as a hunting horn to effectively use that? DPS on paper does not equate real world DPS. DPS uptime is only as good as how well you can deliver on it, because the DPS that you have on paper, if you can't utilize that build, doesn't equate to anything. If you're soaking carts left and right and you're not dealing damage because you're constantly healing or you're getting slapped around and you can't execute upon that build, then it's not going to benefit you. You're going to be lower in your DPS than if you had baked in some comfy skills. I want to see if I can manage that. I want to try it. I want to try it. So the first segment of the stream is going to be me trying out, like piecing together a build and leaning into burst. And then I think a couple of other things as well. I have a couple of other recommendations from other comments and other viewers too. I'm going to try to incorporate all of that, see what I can piece together. And then after that, then we're going to get into some hunting. So that way obviously I want to try it. DPS counter will be on. Again, I cannot stress enough. For me, that is for me to benchmark myself. If you want to know what your DPS was, I'll let you know. Not a problem. But there is no shame in being at the bottom of the rung, the bottom of the list, did the lowest DPS. I don't care, because it's more meaningful to me that we have a successful hunt than whether or not someone has, an optimized build or played optimally. It's about the community coming together, enjoying this experience together. So with that proviso out of the way, let's dive in. Saywan does high damage as well. Fantastic. Fantastic. If I need a point of reference, I will definitely take a look at both yours and Saywan's builds. Poison. 100%. 100%. Saywan's hunting horn is just a life-size Leon Kennedy. I feel like this is like out of Expedition 33, where the Sakapatat is literally. Why did I open up Da Vinci? What am I doing? Oh my days. But attacking you with their dead friend. Best weapon, absolute meat shield. Putting the meat in meat shield. That's all I'm saying. Woo! All right. So, with the Silent Hill Maria mod, where you're, wasn't it Mary? It's Mary, right? Because it's you're, instead of a bat, you're using Mary's model as the weapon. It's a secretly editing stream now. I mean, I wonder sometimes, I genuinely wonder sometimes if there would be some fun about like going through the editing process and just having you guys watch me edit a full-on video or a short Da Vinci Tech stream. Let's go. I don't think that that's good. No, I'm still fairly new to Da Vinci, to be fair. Even though I can create content out of it, I'm still quite new to it. So I don't know that I would be able to bring anything of value to anyone, but it would be interesting to share, just from a novelty's perspective. It'd be interesting to share my creative process. But while we load in, yeah, I want to know, chat, talk to me. When it comes down to every single monster that you have experienced, you don't have to know the whole roster, but if you know a few monsters or you've played a couple of different Monster Hunter games, I want to know, what is the ugliest monster? Like, you looked at that thing and you said, oh, honey, that's a face only a mother could love. And even she thinks you ugly. Okay, what is the ugliest monster you have ever seen? Rumpopolo straight out the gate. Dark Knight Parshath, full chest, just shot from the hip. Rumpopolo, EDH photo as well. What? Oh my day! I mean, like, it does look like a. It looks like a mosquito with legs. I don't know. Gypseros. Okay, Bose. Okay, Devil Joe, Almudron. Viperon hates Almudron. Gypseros, bird made out of Play-Doh. He's a little rubbery guy, isn't he? And then he also does that weird waddle walk, the same one that that Plesioth does in Stories 3. The waddle walk, you know what I mean. Hate the rubber chicken. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. I would say that for me, I don't know. I don't think he's ugly, but everybody knows that I hate Tigrex so much, and I've just got a passionate disdain for Tigrex, and it's just that ugly, dumb grin on his face. The ugly, dumb grin on his face as he's just like barrel charging down the arena at you and bowling you over every 2 seconds. I mean, it's the only thing that he does. And he's like, oh, look at me. Look at me. Oh, kills me every single time. Tetsukabra, the lovable ugly boy. He's all right. He's just a little... Tetsukabra just reminds me, I guess, the same problem that Yankutku has, where it's just derp face. The poor boy. Okay, it's the only face he got. Don't judge him. While I'm judging Tigrex because of his face. Johnny Bravo, how you doing, buddy? Thank you so much for being here. Sorry everyone for me, Paolumu. That's... Seiwan, that's fighting words. That is fighting words indeed. We stand the baby here. We love Paolumu here. You might not love Paolumu here, but you will love Paolumu here. Otherwise, I am going to have to uninstall the internet from your PC. How very, very dare you? I've been watching you for about 2 weeks now. Okay, Grim. Okay, you've officially transferred me from an LS main to a hunting horn main. I'm loving it. Oh, we love to see it. Man, that is so cool. That is such a compliment, Grim, and thank you so much for that. It has been an awesome ride for me to be able to share my love of hunting horn with other people. What I didn't expect, though, was how many other folks got into hunting horn because of it. There's been a wide number of people who are like, okay, what's this hunting horn thing about? And actually started picking it up just because they wanted the opportunity to play hunting horn and see what I was showing them for themselves. So the content that I've created and some of the mini guides and whatnot, people have been like, okay, cool, bet I'm gonna try this with hunting horn now. That feedback for me has been huge. So as somebody who was a glaive main for all of Monster Hunter World and half of Monster Hunter Wilds, I still have more glaive hunts than I do hunting horn hunts. I don't know. There's some sort of magic with hunting horn for me that I just can't peel myself away from. So Grim, congratulations. Welcome to the hunting horn squad. I am a horn grandparent to this community. Samwise, straight facts. Straight. The name of this game, by the way, W, is Monster Hunter Wilds. Monster Hunter Wilds, it's the latest Monster Hunter mainline game, and we're looking forward to the Monster Hunter Wilds Ascendance DLC that is coming out next year. So the community is pretty active. Yeah, absolutely. And thank you for asking the question. I appreciate it. So, horns. Yes, you know, Locke. Good job. Been binging your shorts, learning some tips for hunting horn. Excited to see you in the community in action. Tuan, that's my man. Cheers for that. Thank you for coming through. Y'all, if you are here and you haven't already done so, would you just do me a favor? Could you thumbs up the live for me? Helps out the channel, helps out the stream. Absolutely free to you. Deeply appreciated by me. I'm not doing the whole like and subscribe YouTuber thing just because I want you to artificially inflate my numbers and make my head swollen, but that does make a difference when it comes down to how the content is weighted algorithmically and getting it out into the algorithm so we can have more fun. I mean, listen, one of the best parts about this game is the community. I literally released a short about it just a couple of days ago, how the Monster Hunter community is second to none. I did find out, by the way, that apparently the Final Fantasy XIV community, which I can actually vouch for, is pretty similar in its supportiveness. And then the Warframe community. I was surprised by that, but I've played no Warframe. But apparently those three communities are like top tier when it comes down to collaborative community values. And I love that. I love that so much. Got my friend on Wilds. It's his first Monster Hunter games. Got it, 6th generation. So I took up Hunting Horn to play, Healing Horn to help him. Now he's HR 180 with me as his Hunting Horn main. Having a Pocket Horn makes a difference. And I'm speaking as a horn wielder, okay? I am the hunting horn. I am the pocket horn. And when I have a pocket horning my horn, that I am pocket horning for somebody else, oh, horns for days. It just makes me horny. Why did I say that on stream? Please don't clip that. Anyway, Shiro, good to see you. And by the way, Pac Mom, I did see your message. My love. Please enjoy. We got some content. We got some content for all y'all. So if you know Lorna Rosewell author, she streams as well. Tomorrow, she's starting a new game. She just wrapped up Corpse Party. So if you like horror games, if you like pixel RPGs, if you like, don't want to say that because that would give it away. Don't want to say that because that'll give it away. But if you like visual novel style games and story-based games, go check out her channel. If we could get a shout out on Twitch, and then Pac Mom, if you wouldn't mind just announcing yourself in the YouTube chat, do me a favor so that way folks can go follow. Well, she is my darling bride, and I might be a little bit biased. She's actually pretty cool. She did help co-found the Pack community, so if you are a member of the Discord, or if you've been hanging around my channel for a while, you probably already know who she is. And I would encourage you to check her out, just because I do actually deeply respect her ability as a creator and her passion. She's got great on-stream chemistry, so if you like what I do here, then you will like the content that she creates, because little known secret, by the way, chat, little known secret. Pac Mom, Lorna Rosewell author, has been editing the shorts you've been watching. So, just want to give that little shout out there. If you've been liking my shorts, now you know where the creative talent is coming from. She also does my thumbnails. So do me a favor, go follow her. If you like my content, I know that you'll like hers because it comes from the same place. Hey, angriest Brachidios, I can words. Good to see you. Hello and welcome. And Waka is here. Hello. So that's why the shorts have been amazing. Okay, all right, Straight Instinct, come on now. You didn't have to, like, pour the salt in the wound after you stabbed me with the knife that I asked you to hold. Hey, Rose! Because of those shorts is why I'm here. So mad props. EDH photo, let's go. Secret is out. But yes, please go check her out. She's just an incredibly talented creator. I literally could not do this thing without her. I could not. So, right. So what say all y'all to getting started? My camera is just a little bit off here. Hold on for a second. Oh boy! Camera time. All right, there we go. I try to make sure that it's centered, because by the way, when you're doing the edits for the shorts, it becomes very obvious if somehow I'm here in the frame. Oh man. Right, so as much as I like hunting horn, the abbreviation usually used is horrible. HH? Does HH mean something? Now, before I get started, let's dive in here. I'm gonna make sure that this is... Yeah, I want to make sure that this is saved. That really shouldn't be my min-max loadout, but it's just what I've been tooling with. We're going to change this almost wholesale, okay? There's a couple of skills that I'm actually looking for here. In particular, if we're going the burst route, Ebony Odo is a good set to carry. This is, yeah, Britosaurus, great question. So this is the most recent mainline game. There is a spin-off game that kind of, a lot of people would compare to Pokemon that came out earlier this year, Monster Hunter Stories 3. If you like Pokemon games and you prefer that sort of format, then that might be a little bit more, your speed, but this is the primary series. Yes, the most recent one. There's going to be a new DLC, Master Rank DLC expansion that's coming out next year. Hey, very good, Straight Instinct. Very good. Okay. I know for a fact that I did. Yeah, I'm pretty confident that I did. One of the things that I was doing earlier in the year was just about every single armor set, forging every single armor set at least one of. However, depending upon whether it's alpha or beta, I might not have done so. So bear with me here. Let me actually check one other thing too. Already got the tally off. Yeah, sure. Waiting on the price drop. This one, yes. It's if it hasn't done so already, I'm sure it's coming. I'm sure it's coming. Let me see. So that's Guardian Ebony. Okay, so I was doing alpha and beta. Right, okay. Love that there is Monster Hunter and then Pokemon Monster Hunter. It's too good. I mean, it's the best of both worlds at that point. You have different flavors relative to whatever it is that you would prefer out of a game. Yeah, I do. I have enough commission tickets to finish the commission set. Yay! This is the last one. I can only get these from the ship, the supply ship. Gonna get my build ready for you to inspect. Gonna grab me some food. Hey, you got it. You got it. Okay. Thank you, Poison.
Elbows.
Right.
Good.
All right.
Wasn't sure enough to pay the $70. I mean, I think that you would enjoy it. Obviously, though, you kind of expect to hear that sort of a thing from somebody who creates content on it. So
Watch this.
maybe I'm a bit biased. I'm not trying to glaze the game artificially. I just really have enjoyed the experience a lot. I've loved Monster Hunter World, which came out as the mainline game that came out
Yes, sir.
prior to this on PS4. I played a good bit of 4, Portable Third, a bit of Try. I mean, they're fantastic games, but they have their own identity, right? They very much have their own identity. So there's a learning curve, and there certainly is a barrier to entry for most new folks. So in the event that you do pick up the game, for whatever price that you pay, if you do pick it up, just anticipate that it's going to take you a little bit of time to kind of learn the ropes, and would love to have you coming through and sharing in the experience with us, especially as we're looking forward to Ascendance. Pokemon Monster Hunter still feels fundamentally Monster Hunter-y. Yeah, Monster Hunter Stories is very much Monster Hunter in its brand identity. I would say it's a little bit inaccurate to refer to Stories as Pokemon Monster Hunter, but it's just a point of reference that people can relate to. On the other hand, I also say the same thing about Dark Souls, for example, because people compare Monster Hunter to Dark Souls a lot, which is also inaccurate. But I do think that it's I think that it's a really fun game. I think that it's something that you would enjoy. I think that anybody who takes the time with it will enjoy that experience, regardless of the name associated. All right, so let's see here. Onyx Course. Okay, Gog, Numinous. Oh, yeah, because he was talking about the peak performance build. Yeah, this has max peak performance, max agitator, burst, evade extender. Then he would get the 3... Oh, it's even got speed eating. Damn, okay. Attack boost, dragon boost, mind's eye, horn maestro. Wait a minute. Do you have the mind's eye and the horn maestro? Yeah, you do. You actually do. Wow. This is pretty cool. This is definitely a pretty cool build, and because it's a dragon element there, it's still got elemental absorption, which is then going to further increase the elemental damage, especially with burst involved. Wow. Wow, that is potent. That is potent. Fantastic. Okay. Monstermon Emeraldborn Poke Hunter. Oh, man. Arch-tempered Rayquaza instead of Mega Rayquaza. Sold. Britosaurus, you've... Oh, okay, fantastic. Picked it up sale March, in case I didn't like it, but now I nearly have 300 hours. I don't even know how many hours I have, but it has exceeded Monster Hunter World for me. Hold tight. 838 hours versus 711. Man, and I loved World a lot. Luigi! Just popping in somehow, despite all the shorts of yours, I've seen I wasn't subbed. Reaper John, hello, and Nero, welcome back. Luigi, it's okay. It's okay. There is life after death and subscription. No, welcome aboard and thank you so much. We just hit a pretty big milestone. We hit our 5K mark and we just crested 5,200 last night. So the overwhelming support of the Monster Hunter community has just been wonderful. It is truly humbling. I'm so grateful to have all y'all here. Thank you so much. Thoughts on the Flare build, since I believe it's titled Flares. Oh, the Flare buff. I don't rely on Flare too much, only because, I mean, I'm a hunting horn first off and foremost. It doesn't really benefit as much from the hunting horn. And then on the other hand, Flare, I feel that if we're just talking about skills in general, there's better skills that you could use. 1 point in, like with burst, having at least one. I would say one. Yeah, one would probably be the max I would go. Journey and Cinder both joined at 1.2. For real. Skylar, Hans, Slifer. Oh yeah, you're all having fun in the world yesterday. Yes, I love that. I love that. Good on you. I saw all y'all in the chat playing, not in the chat, but in the voice channel, playing World together, and I loved that. Why am I walking around? I'm just keep walking around. Hold on here. I have a job, I swear, Brachydios. It's all right. It's okay. You just really love yourself some Monster Hunter. It's all good. What Monster Hunter was your first? Dim, are you asking me or are you asking chat? So, what I'm going to do here, we're going to start with, and I want to say it's tier 7, but it might not be. We're going to start with the Helm, and I'm looking for Ebony Odo. Dim. Okay. Yeah, mine was Portable 3rd on the PSP. Portable 3rd. I dabbled a little bit in Try, played a fair bit of For You. I don't think that the games sung to me at that point in time, however. I didn't find them nearly as enjoyable as I wish that I had. I wish that I had stuck with them. I was coming off of Soulsborne. I really loved Dark Souls at the time. And unfortunately, I just did not... It did not connect with me and resonate with me in the same way. And I was just constantly mad that I couldn't cancel roll into everything, which was dumb. It was a bad habit of mine from the Souls series. But they're just fundamentally different games. And then I played quite a lot of World. And then I've played even more Wilds. Is that the coyote of the wildfire? Is that the bees of the Oda? Bees Oda! All right, somebody play the Skyrim theme for me, please. Do I not have... Hold on. It's only Guardian. What am I talking about? You can only get the Guardian. Yeah, Burst and Burst Boost. What am I thinking? Okay, Ebony Helm. I don't want the earplugs. I want the... Wow, only one slot. Oh, okay. I'm gonna go with Udra Gamma on this. AT Arkveld having maxed flare and maxed weakness exploit makes life easier for me. Locke, could you talk about that a little bit more, man? What does it do to help benefit you And what weapon are you using in combination with it? The biggest problem that I find, and I think that a lot of people are a little reluctant. We've talked about on the channel about like wound priority and wound etiquette, and how that needs to be factored into general hunts. But like AT Arkveld is a guardian. Any guardian can heal its wounds. So if we're not capitalizing on them within the period of time that they are exposed, then we lose them. So does more flair to expose more wounds help? Or is it just the damage that you get from it in combination with weakness exploit make it an easier hunt for you to be able to continue sustained DPS? Udra Gamma, right? Udra Gamma. Okay. And then we're gonna go Ebony Braces. It was tier 7, right? Rarity 7? No, it must have been rarity 6. Yeah, it is rarity 6. Okay. All right, Gog Coil A stays the same. And then we're going to go Udra Gamma. Nope. Udra Gamma. Una. Which one's the Udra? These are the Udra? There's Udra. Udra Gamma. Okay. Dragon Reaper, hey, how you been, man? First saw you live on YouTube, finally decided to give Wilds another chance. Now I'm gonna try to beat every monster with light bowgun only. It's going all right so far. Light bowgun pops. Dragon Reaper, that's awesome. Fantastic, good on you, man. That's great. By the way, chat, we just hit on Twitch. We just hit 3,400 followers on Twitch. Milestone, let's go! Oh, thank you so much. And Big E coming in with the star for 2 jewels. I appreciate it. Hope you have a great stream. Just wanted to pop in, say hi before I take the wife out for date day. Oh, go treat your wifey. Go make her feel like a queen. You know how to do. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you. So, let's see. I use every weapon with the set, haven't swapped off of it since Arkveld came out. It's a huge help being able to reliably get those wounds out and getting the little bits of extra damage. But the flare damage isn't so much of a big deal. Plus, if you can fit Part Breaker, makes breaking those wounds even better too. Hey, Queenie, thank you so much. Oh. I got some drink. I'm gonna be peeing every 2 minutes.
Can you do like just? Oh, sorry.
Yes. Give me just a second, chat. All right, so, Fox Girl Bebop, thank you. I appreciate that and welcome aboard. Yeah, you're gonna go for a smoke. I'll wait until you get back before I ask any follow-up questions. So, Flare damage isn't so big. Plus, if you can fit Part Breaker, it makes breaking those wounds even better. Hunting Horn's Resounding seems really nice for opening the wounds with Flare, or I could just be crazy. It's just that good. Recently decided to finish the Burst Amulet, so it's rank 3, then use 2 of the 3 slots in the Arkveld armor to max it out too. Real nice. Burst, max burst. I was sleeping on burst. I'm not gonna lie. I was sleeping on burst. And I've seen the vision, okay? So I'm pretty excited about trying that out, which is why I want to go into a burst augmented build. Part of the reason why I'm bringing the Guardian Ebony equipment. The thing is, my one concern is that because of these horns are attuned to my other build, meaning that they have Gog Apocalypse. They don't have the Ebony. Do I need 3 points of Ebony to be able to get the burst boost? I think I need 3 points of Ebony to get the group skill. Let me just double check that real quick. Lord Soul, right, we've got Lord Soul. No. Burst boost 1. Okay. But this has burst boost. Okay. So I've got burst boost 1. I would need another Onyx Koros where it's Lord Soul and Ebony Odo. That's going to be a little bit rough. I think instead of trying to RNG our way through that, I might take some time off stream at some point to get a separate set of Onyx Koros, because that burnt me out on my Zenny. I'm still pretty poor when it comes to Zenny too. Don't know if I've got maybe some things that I can sell to just give me a little bit of extra money, but I'm going to be spending a lot of money just well, not item pouch, item box. I'm just going to be spending a lot of money just upgrading these things too. So Kiba, how you doing, Kiba? And hello, thank you so much for popping on in. For DPS, isn't raw meta, does require God? So yes. Yeah, if you're talking about Hunting Horn, raw is much better. Absolutely. I can't speak conclusively to every single other weapon and how they compare. I do know that more rapid fire weapons, such as the dual blades or say the charge blade, for example, those will benefit more from element than other weapons, but I don't think that I still think that raw edges out elemental damage in almost every weapon in the game right now. Yes. DB and bow are definitely elemental. Right. So apart from those, everything else tends to be better going raw. The only other exception, or the notable exception, is like, say for instance, if you were fighting Gagmazios where there's an elemental DPS check. If you don't hit the elemental DPS check, then you're going to cart. It's going to be a wipe because there's a Nova. I think that that's probably the only exception that I can think of. Burst Resounding. It's funny that you mentioned that because I'm actually building Burst and Resounding. So I still go for an elemental Onyx Koros JP every single time. Not because I'm trying to do elemental damage. I do this because I'm trying to do resounding melodies. A lot of the DPS uptime, most horns, if you want to get effective DPS, is always going to be an elemental Onyx Koros because it has the resounding melody. Send me the burst chart again. Oh, brilliant. Brilliant. Yeah, cheers for that, man. Thank you. Yeah. Okay. Yep. So you get 200 elemental attack bonus at level 5 burst. And you get 18 raw attack at level 5 burst. Speaking specifically for Hunting Horn. But any Hunting Horn, if you're going straight DPS, should have the resounding melody on it. Power File Swax is better than Elemental File, but I ignore them entirely because Power File makes gauge builds so slow. I don't know if that's true or not. I've never actually played Swax, So if there's anybody in chat who's a Swax main who can speak to that, would love to hear. Always put at least one level of burst without auto gear. Everything should have level 1. It's just so good. Yes, just about every single build should have burst, at least one level of burst. And usually I equipped that anyway, because it was just free damage at that point, just like agitators. Free damage anytime that the monster is enraged, which towards the end game is almost more often than not. But I think that it's really important to experiment with builds as well and to try things out. So if I were to take, let me change my equipment now. I'm going to change my my gems on this. We're going to remove these decorations, and I'm peeling out, almost exclusively peeling out just about every comfy skill that I've got at the moment. The talisman that I have could be better. Or the charm, rather, that I have. But it is Mind's Eye, and it gives me Agitator. But I'm wondering, what is my Agitator rating right now? Agitator rating right now would not be full. And I want full Agi. I've got Counter-Strike. So what I think that I would need to do, I definitely need to re-roll some of my talismans. Let's go do some of that first and then see what we walk away with, and we'll see if we can piece together something a little bit more from this build. I'm going to go to the base camp over in Windward real quick too. I want to pick up the stuff from the supply ship, and we'll go for there. JP3 Game says, right now power file isn't in a good spot, Luigi. With hammer you can kill laggy in like 8 minutes. Is that a tempered laggy? Or is that just regular plain Jane vanilla laggy? Why airborne? Only because honest question. Because every now and again I jump off of my sacred and I didn't have something better to put in there. I wanted to get max attack boost, so I was getting full raw, and max attack boost is pretty good for that. That was the only thing that I really had. So I think that it's probably one of those things where I put it on there, it just for the time being, giving me the thing that I needed, and then airborne every now and again. I might get some benefit out of it sometimes, somewhere. But it's not at all something that's valuable to Horn. In almost 99% of all use cases. Hilt Stab is broken. Yes, Hilt Stab is broken AF. Tom, do you think Hunting Horn needs Affinity? Because I don't know if I need Maximum Might. Affinity is fine, I guess. Affinity should be like the cherry on top. If you get Affinity, hey, cool, but don't build for it. Go Raw. Raw should always be the benefit that you get out of, or excuse me, the stat that you lean into most, and then element behind that. Even if you're negative affinity, you can get affinity from other skills. So Agitator, for example, puts me over in the negative. I'm at negative 10% right now. But the moment that the monster's enraged, I'm in positive affinity. What's another Goghorn I should make after the paralysis roll is done? Bark for uppies. Woof. Woof. Uppies, give me uppies! I want uppies, I barked, okay? I get uppies. Your name said bark for uppies. I barked, you give uppies. That's the deal. That's the deal. No, it depends. Okay, so let's talk about Hunting Horn for just a quick second here, and I'll try to keep this as brief as possible. Hunting Horn, I would classify in about 3 different categories, okay? You're gonna go either heals, or buffs, or DPS. Why do I say that? A healing horn buff is going to be primarily... Let me start over on that. A healing horn you're going to want for the healing melodies. A buff horn is going to be about buff uptime and specifically chosen for the buffs that it brings. Take Guardian Resounding Galahad, where I'm spamming Sonic Barrier left and right. And then DPS horn. The DPS horn should have Resounding Melody on it. So whatever your build is going to be determined by the horn that you choose, which is going to be determined by the role that you want to play. So whatever role that you want to fill, whether it's DPS, whether it's buffs, whether it's heals, the rest of your build should follow suit and should lean into the best of that you can be. So if you're going to do a healing horn, for example, you're going to bring a horn with a healing melody, obviously, right? But you're also going to want to bring things like quick sheath, speed eating, even item prolonger, and perhaps free meal if you can. Build around that so that way you are the healer. And then with buffs, bring something that is going to be a lot of buffs or the specific buffs that you need for that hunt. So if you want attack up L and you want defense up L and you want your other horn to have elemental attack up L, and then you want to also bring earplugs, then you want the horn buffs to determine that, or you want to bring a specific, what's it called? Echo bubble effect. That's your buffs horn. And then DPS should be something that can do a lot of raw damage and comes with a resounding melody. Right, let's talk to the Melder. Hey, Vigilant, how you doing? How you doing? Yeah, keep a wide range, 100%, 100%. I thought that might have been a little bit obvious, but yeah, it's probably good that I mentioned. Yeah, bring wide range if you want to heal things. Talisman melding, here we go. Right? Use items, no. Praise talismans, glowing stones, right? And then we're going to... no, I don't want to select all. How do I, or it is a select all, right? Here we go. Yeah. And then we're going to do 6 as well. Okay. That'll give me 14 glowing stones, which is all right. And then we'll take off 2 of the level 1 ones. Here we go.
I hope it suits your taste.
Back with food, yeah. What did you get from, you got Arby's, right? I usually have the Arc Horn with Gogpera as the secondary. So talk to me, you talking about the Arkveld or the Guardian Arkveld? Hey, Darunia, you're cooked. Oh, no headphones. Oh, no! You can get burst boost with Gog if you look at my build. I have it. Yes. Yes, I do have it. I do have burst boost on my current build, the one that I created, Poison. Right now, I am trying to get some talismans here, but the burst boost I've already got. These were trash. These are absolute dog water. How unfortunate. That's actually attack boost, defense boost, and windproof. That's actually not half bad. Well, I didn't realize defense boost could go all the way up to 7, though. Level 7. I've never used defense boost. Let's see here. Mind's Eye peak performance. That's almost actually kind of good. Okay. Speed eating, handicraft, botanist. I'll just take him. Whatever. Inky! Hello, Inky.
Don't be a stranger.
It's cool seeing into this part of the community that's really into build crafting. Build crafting is fun for me in that it's an experiment. You get to try new things. You get to try it on for size, see how you do, practice with it for a little bit, because you're going to need, if you're going to get results out of it, you're going to also need to try to do it a few times. So if you go that route and you want to make a build and then you want to try it out and then you have some sort of DPS counter to kind of like benchmark yourself against, and then you want to go through that experience, great. Not everybody really feels passionate about that. They want to throw something on. They want to be able to get into the hunting the monster and playing with their friends. That's completely valid. 100% valid. There is nothing less with somebody who doesn't really feel quite so excited about numbers and stats and slots, right? And that's okay. But for us here, I'm having a blast with it, man. It's like Legos in my Monster Hunter, and I love that. The only ad I'm okay with on here is the puppy eating the Subaru one. The puppy eats a Subaru. I've never even seen that Britosaurus, but now I'm going to be keeping an eye out for that. Okay. Well, I didn't get anything really of value here. So instead, what we're probably going to need to do for this build, I'm going to build this around an anti-Omega build. And then from there, I'm going to take the flight attack jewel off. I'm going to put the Mind's Eye back on so I can max out Agi, I think. I think I'm going to need to max out Agi because I don't have Agi on this build apart from the 1 point that I got for my talisman. And Agi is, yeah, so I'm going to need the Challenger jewel. Or no, the Challenger talisman, isn't this one? Yes. 3 points Agi, right? And then if I were to take this off, right, okay. We're going to start there. We're going to put Mind's Eye back on. I get the question a lot. Why would you put Mind's Eye on a hunting horn? It already has self-improvement. Why would you need that? Mind's Eye does 30% extra damage through hard targets. When I am playing Hunting Horn, I'm utilizing the effect of Mind's Eye quite a lot. Resounding Melody does the initial like swings, like the swing flips that it does, right? But then when it lands, then there's the after shockwave that then has a high probability of going through hit zones that are considered hard hit zones, and therefore getting the boost of 30% attack power against the hard target. Mind's Eye is something that I bring almost all the time. It's unfortunate that I can't max out attack, but that's okay. We're going to lean into, let's see, I've got max counter strike. Resentment and peak performance kind of conflict with each other if I'm not mistaken. Hold on. Counter strike, no. Nope. Peak performance when your health is full. Yeah. Not really useful. Resentment, on the other hand, yes. Resentment I like. Let's dive into some resentment. Yeah, Furor Jewel, and Furor Jewel. Okay, great. Nicky Nick, who asked that Swax question, it's Luigi Forever over on the vertical stream. So any of you who, by the way, if you are on the vertical stream, you can come over and click the pinned message. There's a link to the horizontal stream. And then anybody on the horizontal stream can click the link and go over to the vertical stream if you want to swap, whichever you like better. It's just they have the multiple formats out there for you, so that way you can watch on the perspective of your choosing. Hey, Luigi coming out over here on the horizontal. Hello, my friend. Great to have you. By the way, if you are here, would you do me a favor, chat? I see all y'all popping, and y'all are popping off. Holy smokes. Hello. Do me a favor, could you just thumbs up the stream? Helps out the channel, helps out the stream a lot. Absolutely free to you. If you're over on the Twitch side of things, there is a pinned message to come over to the YouTube stream as well. Would love to have your subscription. We do daily shorts, weekly streams on Sundays and on Wednesdays. And by the way, Wednesdays we just started. We're on episode 3 this upcoming Wednesday of Expedition 33. We're doing our first long play on the channel. Would love to have you there for that. So if you're consider subscribing, I would love to have you, or consider following if you're over on the Twitch side of things. And then on top of that, we do regular long form content. Great things on the horizon, by the way, that I cannot talk about as of the minute, but I hope that you would be excited for that. And we just hit 22 likes. Holy smokes, we just hit 22 likes. 23 likes. Y'all are coming through. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I appreciate you. And if you want to come back for more, hey, great. Would love to have you. You can also find my link tree in my bio. Pac-Mom, oh yeah, actually, Pac-Mom just came through. Anybody who isn't already in the Discord, come on in. She is a co-founder of the Discord. That is in my link tree, by the way. And that's how we operate on Sundays. We operate out of the Hunter squad that is managed through the Discord. And she's currently sharing community highlights, clips, fun screenshots from the game session. So if you have anything you'd like to share, she would love to see it. So you can get into contact with her if there are highlights that you want posted on the pack community socials. So thank you all so much. I appreciate you. Come on, Jade, I want to hunt with you. All right, all right, all right. My goodness. My goodness. I love how excited he is. Okay. And then the last thing, I don't know what I want to put here. What can I put? Would I put item prolonger? I don't know that I would. Well, maybe item prolonger. Maybe speed. No, I've already got max speed eating. If I've got max speed eating and 2 free meals, though, that actually... wait, I said that I wasn't going to... Well, I've already got some comfy. I've got Divine Blessing. I've got a point of Divine Blessing and I got 3 points of speed eating. Would love to share you on our socials, unless, of course, you're not comfortable, and that's okay, too. Yes, yes. Pac-Mom, would you do me a favor and get the vanity URL for the Pack Community Discord and just post those in the chats? That is indeed a spinning dog. Yes, Britosaurus coming in with some top tier emotes. I mean, actually, if we're talking protection jewels, I could get max Divine Blessing, and I think that that's probably what I want to do. I'm going to do max Divine Blessing because that is... That's going to carry me a lot. We'll do max Divine Blessing. So I've only got 2 comfy skills on this build. That is a very short list, by the way. That is probably the shortest list I think that I've seen. Thank you, baby. Thank you, Parshath. Pack lobby ID. I tried looking on the Discord, but I couldn't locate it. EDH, it's in the looking for group channel. There's a pinned message in the looking for group channel. If any of you who are new, or if you're joining the Discord, make sure that you read the welcome channel too. If you haven't read and interacted with the welcome channel first, then you're not going to have access to the rest of the Discord. Once you do that, then afterward, you can go ahead and dive into the looking for group channel, find the pinned message. Have to head off in an hour, though, sadly. Okay. These are community hunts. Yes, Brachydios. Yes. Yep. I rock out of the Hunter squad that me and a few community members, as well as my wifey, manage. The only reason that I do that is that's the way that I can guarantee the people that are part of my community have the ability to play together, even when I'm not live. I don't want it to just be centered around, hey, it's Coyote. It's Coyote's community. It's Coyote's stream. Look, one person a community does not make. So this is a space where the community can then come in, hop into a lobby, knowing that that's where the rest of the other people within the community are going to be gathering. So why I... yes, yes, my life is complete. Locke came through with a good job. Oh, I love it. I love it. But that's also why I have to manage it out of my Discord, because we have a very limited number of slots. It's only 50 slots. So what happens is that people who have been less active get trimmed out, and people who are more active get swapped back in. If for any reason anybody who is still a member of the Discord and they've been trimmed out due to inactivity for any reason whatsoever, I will say wholeheartedly that is never because you've done something wrong or we don't like you anymore. It's not an indication of whether or not, you know, you're worthy or allowed. It is simply because I'm just making space for the newer members that are coming in who want to play in the here and now. Yes, I gotta upgrade my gear. All hunting horn run. I would love that. I would love that. Give me a second here. Now that I've got at least, actually, I'm gonna save my build first. I'm gonna save my build first because I know that I'm gonna forget. Then I'm going to transcend. Thank you, Luigi, by the way. We're gonna rename this to Burst Horn. Yo, Samwise coming in with that Prime sub. Thank you so much for dropping the love on the channel. I appreciate that. Please enjoy the sub, Paul. Please enjoy the emotes. I appreciate you, man. And the ad-free viewing. Let's go. Never take to heart because my tune's name starts with an A, so he usually gets the boot. Oh no. No, it's based upon the last time that I've like seen you or the last time that you've logged in. Ariel Wolf, hello. Hey, hey, hey. How you doing? Wow, sub 15, 10-star Shia LaBeouf with Hunting Horn is going to be the highlight of my day. Yo, let's go. Let's go. Good job, man. I love that you've picked up Hunting Horn too. That's so good. So good. All right, let's transcend these first, right? We'll go through this transcending. I think one of my pieces are already transcended anyway. Where's the one that I have equipped? Hello? I thought... Doesn't it usually have a check mark? Am I blind? Yeah, it's right here. It's right here. That's because I... Cool.
Should I begin? Should I begin?
This one, yes. This one's already transcended and maxed out. Good. Wow, this is the last of my flame gems. I am so glad we were doing the new Udra. So when we were doing the challenge quest, we got some good practice at hype train incoming. What? Samwise coming in. Is this delayed? Is everybody seeing this on the Twitch chat? We're in a hype train when somebody subscribed. What happened? I give up. Twitch be doing Twitch things. Brotato! Brotato, how you doing? How you doing? Moving over to YouTube because Twitch doesn't play well when not focused. Valid. Valid. All right. Let's start with upgrading. Barshaft coming in with another 5 gifted. Yo, let's go. Oh, and Beezy caught one of them. Ooh! Ooh! Oh, we love to see it. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. If you have been gifted a gift sub from Parshath, please do me a favor. Give him some love and say thank you, Uncle Parshath. That's huge. And I really deeply appreciate the generosity. I really appreciate when somebody comes in and they feel like this place is valuable enough to them that they would want to share that generosity with others. They're not just benefiting from it themselves. Well, I didn't want to forge that. What am I doing? No. Upgrade. There we go. This is what happens when I talk and I try to do things at the same time. But that you would feel that this is so valuable to you that you would want to share this with others and that you would share the ad-free viewing with them too, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Had sat here waiting for it to start. You've been live the whole time. What happened? I think there was a bug on my end or something. Like if you have the stream open for a long time, it may not autoplay. Whether it's because of internet issues or just the way that YouTube works, I have no idea. No clue. But yeah, I've been live, but hello and good to see you.
A sage choice.
All right. And then upgrade. So I'm actually surprised that I was able to walk away on this build with max divine blessing. That's nuts. All right. So I am for the first hunt of the day. We're going to try this out. I want to see how well I do. Probably if we're doing Zoshia, I should do dragon though. So I'm going to swap to my dragon horn here. on the dragon horn itself. Whoopsies. I gotta put Mind's Eye back on. Okay. Wait. I'm sorry. What did... Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. I didn't even realize. When you transcend, some of these transcend and they get more armor slots. Yeah, they get more deco slots. Holy smokes, I completely forgot about that. Okay. Oh, wow, my mind is blown. Okay. Y'all, I am painfully aware of my bladder at the moment. So I will be right back and we'll get right into it. I'm gonna slot in 3 more things. Chat, go ahead and recommend what you think that I should add. I'll take a peek at that once I get back. And thumbs up the stream if you haven't already done so, and then we'll go do our first hunt of the day. And we are back. We just hit that hype train, level 2, complete. Thank you so much for the generosity. I appreciate that. Y'all are amazing. Absolutely amazing. All right. So I feel like item prolonger is going to be the best way that I can get, yeah, I can do 3 points of item prolonger. I want that because the item prolonger means that I can spend less time having to re-up my buffs. First time here. I've seen your shorts on YouTube. Yo, Jason, how you doing? Hey, thank you so much, man. I appreciate you coming on through. It's wild just how many people have been really receptive to the hunting horn shorts that I've been doing. So you coming in and mentioning that actually means a lot to me. Welcome aboard, and how you doing? Let's go. We're gonna do, yeah, this is my burst horn build. We're gonna register this loadout, right? Okay. And then we're going to go through, do our...
Available right now.
Zoshia. It's an event quest, if I'm not mistaken. There we go. I enjoy hunting horn, but don't main it. Hey, that's not a problem, though. That's not a problem at all. But folks coming in through the shorts and hanging out with the channel, hey, welcome aboard. Great to have you. Gonna race us? Viper on. Do it. I have a comfort coke. See, Pac Mum doesn't bring comfort skills. She just brings a comfort coke instead. Are you implying item prolonger makes melodies last longer, or you just mean powders? Powders, yeah, just items. Just things like, you know, the demon drug and the might pill, stuff like that. I'm just a girl, okay? With her comfort coke. Comfort? What is that? I don't know. Life is pain. Existence is pain. Enjoy. Listen. Enjoy. I have 4 sodas right here in this collection here next to me. I'm gonna try to do not. There we go. All right. So let me take a timestamp on this. With my previous hunting horn build, the one before I started really getting into build crafting, that's kind of been my benchmark. It was about 75 DPS against like an AT Arkfeld, for example. I really want to see what I can do with this horn, see if it makes that much of a difference or not. But I think that if I were to do a few of these and maybe an AT Arkfeld, maybe a
All right. Let me know.
Omega, that 75 DPS is the record to beat, and I think that we can do that. Here we go. Good luck, team. Let's do this thing. Food buff is still active. I'm using the Azuz buff for the 3 points of evade window. Yeah, evade window, not extender. Hey! Amatsukami, how you doing? And welcome. A little focused right now, chat, so I'm not going to be as responsive to chat while I test this build out. I will try to catch up on chat thereafter. Okay. Good job, phase 2. I saw it coming. I'm like, oh, I knew it. I knew it. Let's go. Let's go.
Are you all right? Take a second to restock your supplies before you leave. We've received additional supply items. Take a look.
That was an oops-a-daisy. I did though when I saw the posture. I'm like, that thing is probably gonna hit me. Wow. Okay. Also, for whatever reason, I didn't re-up my items, so this is a bit scuffed, chat. Hey, Kamzard, how you doing? Well, that was my USB too. He hit me so hard my USB decided to disconnect. What the hell, man? Wow, what a whiff. That's unfortunate. That's gonna hit. Okay. All right. Next thing that I need to do is I need to actually have items to use. Oh, I see what happened here. This doesn't even have, man. Half the items that I would ordinarily have not been restocked. I see what happened. It's because I saved over it. All right. Restock all items. And then where are my max potions? Oh, but I can't add max potions. We'll get rid of the Farcaster. I'm not going to use that. No. Oops. I keep misclicking. There we go. Slow down, Jade. No, that's not. This is fine. This is fine. Item pouch, and then I go to tab.
Thanks, that helped.
Register loadout.
That helped.
There we go. And I don't need the mite seeds. Right? Okay. Register loadout again. Ugh! Sorry about that. Absolutely disastrous attempt on my behalf. Hilt stab through the what? I did not expect that. Hilt stabbing through the fireball? Grammaticus, yes, yes. We're trying out a new build here. Whoa, buddy. Trying out a new build today. Seeing how that's working out, it's not great considering I've just carded 3 times. Holy shit. Man.
Thanks, that helped. Thanks, that helped. Thanks, that helped.
Not hilt stab through the flamethrower though.
That helped. That helped.
There we go. GG's. Okay. Absolutely scuffed run. Absolutely scuffed run. That was such dog water. Nevertheless, I'm gonna try it again. Your DPS was 102.3, man. Hey, Dan. Dan's here. How are you, buddy? Yeah, we got Zoshia. We did a Zoshia for that one. Four hunting horns for that one monster. I call this the horns of Jericho strike. The walls are coming down, Grammaticus. No. Yeah. No real. I got 2 Black Hammer Mass. I guess that's all right. But I've already got 49 of them. Marathon Runner, Master's Touch, Crit Element, Rapid Fire Evade Window. Nah. Yeah, none of those were particularly good. Ooh. That Master's Touch had how many slots? I did not pay attention. Anubis, somebody by the name of Anubis. Hi. Is there an Anubis in the chat? Which hunter is the strongest hunter in Monster Hunter? Like Monster Hunter World, Iceborne, Rise, Sunbreak, and Wilds? Amatsu, that's a good question, but I don't know that that's one that I can answer. They're all hilariously strong. Like ridiculously strong. Oh, it's you. All right. There we go. Got you, EDH. No worries. Fleet Master. It was the one. Who is the one? Oh, and I can't. Why can't I remember his name? It was the one who was in World. He wore the black armor. Hey, Walker. By best feats, the Sapphire Star killed Fatalis, but Aiden survived getting cooked alive by him. So I don't know. I don't know. So Fleetmaster took out a Rajang with no armor. Holy smokes. I gotta lift the weights. I gotta lift the weights. Okay. So now if I start using this again, right? Yeah. Somehow I had accidentally overwritten it. I don't know how I had overwritten it or why I had overwritten it. But at least this is, I've got my items up properly now. Okay, cool. I'd like to do that one more time because that was an absolutely disastrous run for me. And there was no value when it comes down to benchmarking this build. Yeah, let's rerun. Yeah, he can do all of that under the water. Although, I don't know, my hunter, at least in Portable Third, I think was the strongest because he could sit in the hot springs for an entire day and not break a sweat. This intro is killing me every time I just spat on my screen laughing. What intro are you talking about? Gotta lift the Taco Bell. Is that related to the Taco Bell? What are you doing? Immortal and Maria, Demon Lord Maria, you might see her in chat every now and again, are celebrating their 8 years together tomorrow. Yo, that's amazing. Congratulations, 8 years. Holy crap. Holy crap. Yeah, that's right, because you and Maria got together shortly after Lawrence and I did. That's amazing. Gonna race again. Perfect. Perfect. All right, I will do my best this time not to be absolute dog shit. Hey, Shammy, my man. Dude, I know you've been through it lately. I hope that you're doing well, buddy. Nice. Phase 2 already? No, nope. Just big mad.
Thanks, that helped.
think I still got the... I did get the bubble off. Hilt stab right through the Wilk explosion. I did not hilt stab through that. Whoopsies. Nice. Please timestamp. Okay. All right, bet. It was an hour, 35 minutes, Lawrence. Could you just take that down and then remind me after? Thank you. Okay, now we've got phase 2, yeah? No! I'm honestly surprised. You gotta hear the, you gotta wait for like that, the come through from the vocals. That's what I'm looking for. Oh no, say what? What happened? That's such a bummer that that second resounding whiffed. Big old Shia LaBeouf noises. You know how it is. But he's trying to clean me up after that. Irma got smacked though. Please, with the resoundings whiffing this time. Ooh. Skylar, great to see you, girly. Happy Sunday. Nice job on the foreleg break. How? Give me the two! was trying to roll through that. It gonna hurt. We're gonna get this to connect one way or another, even if I whiff one. There we go. Now we're in third phase.
Don't worry about it.
Woo! That's one extra caliente peppercino.
Thanks. That helped. Thanks. That helped.
Nice. That's not nice.
Thanks. That helped. Thanks. That helped.
Hilt stabbed right through it. Let's go. But then he follows up with the flamethrower, and then the hilt stab is completely worthless. Help! And there's the feint. Oh, man. Oh, man. That was wild. That was absolutely wild. Father, help! So I'm hitting on this build, at least for that one, I hit about 65 DPS on that. Oh, wow. So from my perspective, what I can tell, at least in this case anyway, with this group, that I have lower DPS with this build. I'm relying on my echo bubbles a lot. I'm relying on resounding melody. One of the things that's really challenging is if you have four hunting horns in a given hunt, you're all competing for the same echo bubbles, meaning that my echo bubbles are getting overwritten and deleted the moment that everybody else starts casting their echo bubbles. And then I'm not getting the reverberations on that. So that might be a key facet to this. So I'm going to go into other hunts and start benchmarking against that as well. Maybe if I am in a team composition where I'm just one or two hunting horns, maybe that would be better. So we'll give that a shot. Free Onyx Ian? Or is it Onyxian, like it's supposed to be? Oh no, Frey. Wow, I am not beating the allegations that Monster Hunter fans can't read. What if you want a hilt stab, but Zoe says flamethrower? Tuan, it just means that I become barbecue hunter. I am cooking in my armor set. Everybody nerfing each other, sadly. Yeah, we are all competing at that point, so this isn't the best representation. So I'm gonna go with another group at this point. I want to try a hunt with folks, a few other folks. Since I got 2 hunts with this group, I'm gonna go with a group that I have not yet hunted with. And we're gonna try to get a wider variety of information to work on. I did not play very well, though. Full transparency, my performance was not very good. And I was struggling to get my resoundings to connect. So that on top of the echo bubble starvation, it was definitely challenging for me. So I'm gonna go with a new group of hunters so I can get some other folks in the lobby in for some hunts. I think Locke was one person who wanted to. You can hilt stab the flamethrower and keep doing what you do. So clearly I need to follow up with another roll and then a hilt stab, right? Like immediately hilt stab the fireball, roll, and then hilt stab again. It isn't always easy being a hunting horn. EDH photo, that's a fact. Okay, 1 hour, 35 minute timestamp. That was something that Pack Mum wanted. There we go. Okay. Anything that counters a flamethrower lets you get away with it. Flamethrower doesn't hit twice. It doesn't hit twice. Interesting. Could I invite you? You have to be a part of the Discord, Walker, and then you have to request to join the Hunter Squad. After that, there's instructions in the looking for group channel. All over the place and has range too, Frey. All right, we got Dark Wolf, Sarah, and Locke. Hello and welcome. Let's go. I got that timestamp, by the way, baby. Thank you. I shouldn't really call this solo boss mode anymore because I'm not taking this in solo. I should call this boss mode 2.0. The vertical ones that come from the crystals. Wait, oh, you mean the vertical one? The horizontal ones? Yeah, Frey, it's good to see you too, buddy. Thank you so much for popping on by. I appreciate you. All right, I got 24 minutes left on this meal. We should be good. But huge thanks, Poison, Seiwan, and Irma. Really enjoyed that hunt. And Poison, by the way, you were crushing it on the DPS. That was fantastic. I clearly that build is working very well for you. What I want to do is I want to see whether or not this build is comparable to the amount of damage that you were able to put out. Because you were just shelling out damage. That was insane. Potato might hop on it a bit. Let's go. Let's go. Vertical flame, then ignore the crystal flame too. I think I'm confused as to what the vertical flame would be though. Okay, DPS is climbing. This is good. Can I sustain this? And bear in mind, this is without burst level 2. Burst boost level 2 from the hunting horn skill. The Gogm Apocalypse is still on this horn, so this isn't a complete build, but I do have burst boost level 1 at least. Ah, he'll stab right through it. Oh my days. Why is it so broken? There's the vertical flame, and I just hilt stabbed right through it. Holy smokes! Oh my god! What on earth? I did not believe it only did 1 tick of damage. Now, granted, I still have my Rocksteady up. So it is fully possible that I just didn't hear the jingling, meaning that the Rocksteady activated. If the Rocksteady activated, then it wasn't the hyper armor frames, and instead it was the Rocksteady carrying me. Yeah, that is exactly what it was. That is exactly what it was, Frey. And Locke, thank you for that. Thank you for pointing that out. Oh, good job. Yo, thank you for the clip. That'll let me go back and determine whether or not it was Rocksteady or not that was what saved me. That's about the 151, 152 time frame. Oh, nice. Wow, I'm surprised that he actually threw me off my feet. Still caught you. Okay. Nice. Okay. He mad. He mad. Oh, that is phase 2. I don't think I have ever actually been killed by Wilk coming up out of the ground before. What? I glance over at chat and suddenly the Will Crystal just go whoomp and goodbye. Boy, am I glad that I had speed eating. Nice job on the falling boulder. Holy smokes. That was while he was charging too. Hilt stab! Double hilt stab. Nice! Second falling boulder, let's get it. Oh man, dead to rights. Nice job, team. I ate all my mushrooms and vegetables. All right, here we go, third phase. Way too early on that hilt stab. Come here. Woo! I was trying to bait for it. Nice tail break, good job. He's not gonna need that. Gotcha. I knew it was gonna finish me off, that absolute bandit. Man, I was trying so hard to get the timing on that so that way I would hilt stab through it. Oh. I tilted on that one. I was like, oh. Easy there, Sarah. Easy there, Sarah.
Thanks, that helped.
Nice. Nice. That's a better representation of what the DPS should look like. Okay. That was 83.6. That was 83.6, and I took 2 significant DPS losses in that hunt because of my cards. So 83.6, not bad. Not bad. One last hunt before I have to go to bed. Gonna use Gun Lance. Viper Seiwan would like to do one more, Zoshia. Yes. If you gotta go to bed, let's do one more with you. Howdy, Alma. Yeah, thank you, Bose. Thank you. Do you utilize the Shrine Ruins overhead to make openings, or is this purely a weapon DPS only test? I mean, I think that is part of maintaining DPS, is utilizing the environment appropriately, because it gives you an advantage to be able to continue to DPS ramp. So that was good. That was really good. Fantastic hunt. Great job. Great job, everyone. So they're separate though. You can't counter his vertical flame and then ignore the crystal flame too if you have to somehow be in both. Right. So it'd be a 1-2 punch in that scenario, but that vertical flame, I'm pretty confident that is exactly what we did. I believe that we... Let me see this. He'll stab right through it. Oh my. Hold on. Here we go. This is the vertical flame, right? And that vertical flame comes down, and I'm pretty sure that I hilt stabbed through it. You can hear, actually, look at the lower right. Look at the lower right here. Even though I've got this equipped, it's already expired. I think this is already expired. Therefore, what that would mean is that, yes, this would be a hilt stab through that vertical flame. Hilt stab right through it. Oh, this is not the vertical flame one. Why is it so broken? Okay, that one is not the vertical flame one. I'm not sure what the timestamp was. It was like 0202, I think it was, is what we were... No. What we were saying earlier. 151, 152. Okay. Yeah, I've got the timestamp for that. So at least afterward I can check. But I love the fact that the hilt stab on that, in that clip, showed me hilt stabbing through the Tigrex charge. The hardest thing about 10-star for Hunting Horn is that hilt, and the hilt stab, is if you are the target, you got to be ready to hilt stab 2 vertical flames in a row. Think of the crystals as Fatalis flamethrower. If the vertical flamethrower flames hit the crystals, right, then they become mini Fatalis fan-shaped flamethrowers that have their own damage instances themselves. So it is a stacking damage. Yeah, it's a multiple hit. You'd have to counter the crystal flames as well, or it'd hit, yeah. But only if you are in the path of the crystal flames. If we don't have the crystal flames, then we're fine. And that's... I probably wouldn't try to hilt stab those ones. When you were talking about the vertical flame, though, I wasn't sure what you were referring to, but I forgot. There's the fireball, which he, rears up and then just spits it out on you. And then there's also the kind of like, I am now just all over you, just puking fire all over the map. Yeah, and I wouldn't be able to hilt stab that in particular. But what you were saying was you can hilt stab that vertical flame because that's only 1 tick of damage. Anything that is only 1 tick of damage, and that's the beauty of it, is the fact that 1 tick of damage can be hilt stabbed through, and you get the hyper armor from it. No worries. Nope, not a problem, Parashat. Don't feel bad, buddy. Don't feel bad. I just misunderstood which one it was that you had clipped. Okay. I'm gonna do one more Zoshia. We're gonna do Seiwan and Poison. Not change equipment. And I apologize if I've missed it, but if there is a slot for the fourth one that somebody had already asked to do, I'll have you join. There we go. Okay. And I'm gonna bio while we wait for folks to hop on in. And I will be right back. If you haven't already done so, please thumbs up the stream, thumbs up the channel. Helps out the stream a lot. Absolutely free to you. Deeply appreciated by me. And if you're new here, please consider subscribing and or following. Would love to have you back for more. We do daily shorts, weekly streams on Sundays and on Wednesdays. And Wednesdays right now, we are doing Expedition 33. So come join us. Come join the Discord as well. You can find all of my socials in the link tree in my bio. I'll be right back. Oh yeah, Zanbu. Hi, how you been? Buddy, it's good to see you. Yeah, it's yeah, stream decided to take a complete dump. Hello everybody, welcome back. I just got back and then all of a sudden I was talking to Anbu about Expedition 33, 6 p.m. Eastern. Wednesday evenings. Anyway, I got disconnected from the lobby, so I do need to get reconnected back here. Let's hop on in. Welcome back to your own stream. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. Are you even a content creator if your stream doesn't go wonky on you and you have tech issues? At least once during a stream? No. Gathering clips for a little edit later. Nikki, I love that. I love that.
Yes. Please tell me what you need. I'd like to help.
Thanks. Keep helping. All right, let me hop back into the lobby. I believe Seiwan was asking for a quick fit check. Is that correct? Look at my fit. I rarely use it. Okay.
Happy to help anytime.
His big ol' arms are separate damage instances, not the rest of his limbs. But Shia LaBeouf. Why? I like it better here. Calculator Golem, how you doing, buddy? All 3 of your streams playing at once on my PC. Yo, that's actually legit view maxing. That's fantastic. Yeah, for any of you who are over on the Twitch side of things, one of the easiest way to financially support without paying a single penny is if you happen to have a Prime sub, or if you happen to have Prime and it's connected to your Twitch, you can drop a Prime sub for a free month of subscription, and I still get paid for it. So if that's something that you have and you're willing to drop on the channel, that would be awesome. Just popping in for a few minutes. Lady Blue, boy, girl. This is just, by the way, an indication of how amazing my mods are. She's been through it like the last week and a half, okay? So if you could just give her a big ol' hug. She popping on in, regardless of the fact that she's got plenty of stuff that she's been going through and still wants to come on through. Girl, I appreciate you. Thank you. That's very kind of you. I hope that you can take good care of yourself this upcoming week. Book sister! Are you able to make room in the squad real quick? Yes. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Welcome back to here. Welcome to here. Yeah, Lady Blood has been a good friend of mine and Lauren's for a, boy, long time. 8 years, I want to say. I think 8 years. Hey, never fear, the dwarf is here. Dwarf man, how you been, buddy? You're over there on the vertical chat. Ayo, ayo. Let's go. All right. I'm just trimming out some people that we haven't seen in a little bit. Oh yeah, Vigilant said I could trim him out just because he's gonna be visiting his serendipity. Okay. Yeah. EDH, what is your in-game name? Is it Joker? Oh wait, you said it was Anubis, right? Yeah, because we're friends. It's Anubis. Yeah, IGN Anubis. Perfect. Good. Let me get you in. I don't know who Joker and Kamiya are, however. And yes, we'll still be hunting.
I hope you'll come again soon.
But I can't do all of that when I am in a get ready. All right, here we go. Cool.
I'm counting on you.
There we go. Perfect. All right, Seiwan, Poison, and Viper. There we go. Good. We got the crew together. I need to re-up on my meal. Azuz for the 3 points of evade window. I have all, oh, you credit Lawrence for the idea? Honestly, I know that it seems kind of silly. And it's like, why would I have all 3 of someone else? I'm already watching the stream. Isn't that enough? Of course it's enough. Your time is important. And the fact that you would spend your time with me is deeply, deeply appreciated. On the other hand, if you're here in the live on the vertical side of things and you want to support the channel even further, the horizontal and the Twitch streams are up as well, and that viewership still counts. It still matters. So, looking dapper in game. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Rate your outfit. Got it. I'm a come in behind Seiwan and be like, I just love what this man is bringing to the table here. Yes, very good, very good. literal headless horseman vibes. Are you going for the Doulahan? Big Doulahan energy, I think. Thank you, Locke. I appreciate that. Oh, there goes my guts already. Whoa! Come here. No, you don't. You going down. Coming down. Well, for what it's worth, Anbu, in the event that you wanted to watch the VOD, it will be up. And then it'll still be up on the YouTube. Nice. Couldn't finish the animation fast enough to get the hilt stab off. No worries. Still got him. Still got him. Yeah, here we go. Okay, phase 2. Yeah, Walker, I saw the follow come through. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. Ah, that was supposed to be a hilt stab. Oh, thank gods for divine blessing, I guess. It's a shame that didn't catch him. Nice, it was a nice attempt, rather. On the boulder drop. Oh, that's gonna catch me too.
New supply items are in. They're in your sacred's pouch.
The Shia LaBeouf do be LaButton. Nice. Good job on the break. Good job on the break. That was beautiful. Here it is. Come here. Give me that wound. Nice. Oh no! Oopsies! Whoops. Well, Viperon up at 101 DPS on that one. Poison at 90 DPS on that one. Seiwan outpacing me, by the way. Seiwan, good job on that, buddy. That was fantastic, dude. You got DPS'd me with your build at 83.5. I had 76.4, which is still lower than the 83.6 that I had gotten in the hunt prior. But damn, wow. Wow. I love that even for experienced hunters who know what they're doing and have done this hunt. How many times have we done this hunt already, right? And we still get, you know, like we can still get, oh my God, why can't I words? We can still get triple carded if we're not paying attention or if the situation aligns to a particular scenario that we aren't anticipating. I don't think anybody got complacent in that hunt, but I do know that even if you do, you will get punished for it. Man, that was nuts. Let's run it back. All right. One last time. I think Poison, though. Poison, don't you have to go to bed? That one hit sucks. Yeah. You'll do one more? All right, this is the last one. You look like such a... Man, why do you look like something out of a Ted McFarlane comic? Or Todd McFarlane, rather. Hey, Mikasa, how you doing? How do you check these DPS after a game? So Tree, this is actually something that I am doing, or I have with Hunter Pi, and you can't get that on console. So if you're rocking out a console, unfortunately, you wouldn't be able to use it. But if you got a PC friend who has Hunter Pi installed, it'll read the DPS information and then display it on stream for you. All right. And then for the remainder of the stream, I will be doing other folks too. Let's just make sure that we get this W, okay? Yo, Daniel, how you doing? And hello, happy Sunday. If you would you please, everyone who is here in the horizontal or the vertical streams over on YouTube, please thumbs up the stream. Helps out the channel, helps out the stream a lot. Deeply appreciated by me, absolutely free to you. Come on through, my friends. We're at 27 likes, by the way, on the horizontal stream, 20 likes on the vertical. Awesome. Absolutely awesome. Y'all coming through, and I appreciate that. Can we hit 30? 30 likes, 28. Oh, we're at 28 now. Can we hit 30 likes on the horizontal stream before the end of this hunt? Let's do this thing. Here watching you while doing my own hunts for armor spheres. The armor sphere grind is real. I love the randomness of 10-star Shia LaBeouf. He is one very spicy enchilada.
Anyone who could match you.
But dear Roxy, I hope that you are doing well, girlie. So good to see you, and thank you for popping on in. Poison was like, all right, that's it. That's it. I've had enough of this dog water. We're coming in with the big guns. $33 likes, let's go! Y'all are amazing. Literally the best community I could ever ask for. Thank you so much. Oh! Girl, no. Girl, no. I ain't your barbecue. This is not what I meant when I said I wanted an invite to the cookout. Get out of here. Can I get? No, I'm not gonna. I would love that wound though. Time to hit 6K subs. Yo, would love that. I mean, us getting the opportunity to celebrate the 5K milestone was huge. Absolutely huge. And we're at over 5,200 subs on YouTube. It's just been amazing. What a wonderful experience. The Monster Hunter community coming on through and making friends and just representing the best of the community. The togetherness, the friendship, the fellow collaboration and supportiveness, wanting to just legitimately help each other succeed because we all share in the same passion for this game. And what a time to do so too, right? Like Ascendance is around the corner. I know it seems like a while away. It's next year, right? And sure, it is a bit of a while away. It's going to be here before we know it, and we're going to be diving into all of the new monsters, locations, and story beats that are coming with it. Gods, I cannot wait. That's the wrong one. Good job. Absolute clobber. Just stood there? Like, what's he doing? Man, am I glad I had speed eating. Holy smokes. Good job, thank you. Nice, Seiwan, let's go. Go get him. This is what I wanted. All right, now it's time for Rocksteady. How the oh, did that miss? Good job on the break. Way to go. Nice. Keep him dead to rights. Yep. I was on the wrong page. If I had had the page up for the max potions, I wouldn't have done the seed. Ugh. Even though not a part of the Discord, I can get my friends to sub to you. Hey, I would absolutely love that. That would be amazing. All right, we'll try that one again. Ooh. Oh, and it's dead now. Say what? Holy smokes, dude. 92.7. 92.7. DPS. Dude, you are killing it, bro. Fantastic. Poison with 118. Viperon with 115. Good job. Good job, team. That is awesome. Yeah, GG's, team. GG's. So, Stree, I don't know if you're still in the vertical chat or not, but if you're on laptop, you can go to Nexus Mods and you can download Hunter Pie from there. Yeah, we're at 35 likes now in the horizontal stream. 35 likes. Thank you all so much. Oh, what an amazing group of people. Let's go. So speaking of Xochitl, let's take a look at these first. Hold on, I'm hoping that I get something good. But speaking of Xochitl, and Xochitl being a rather prominent part of the Monster Hunter Wilds storyline, I mean, the entirety of the Wyverian history centers around this monster, the Dragon Torch, and its impact on the fall of Wyveria. And I know for a fact, and I'm quite confident that Arch-Tempered Xochitl is going to have a pretty dramatic role to play in Ascendance as well. Specifically because if you were to look right around the edge of the entrance to the Dragon Torch, right? If you were to go to the ruins of Wyveria and there's that sort of alcove that you climb down into, it's a bit recessed and a little bit further off the beaten path, but you could find it. You'll find that etched on that is the Ascendance logo. And that Ascendance logo was there from the beginning of the game, and you see that for the first time in the cutscene where you are walking into the Dragon Torch where you find Xochitl. Xochitl is very prominent. Xochitl, as we know, is a guardian. Guardians are based off of whatever monster that they were originally out in the wild. These were created and bred, some sort of genetic construct. As you can see in the large monster log, is the Wyvern classification construct, which I thought was interesting. And then having the Ascendance logo there. Ascendance, we already know, is going to take up into the sky, right? Like as a portion of the lore itself, the Ascendance DLC is going to incorporate something from Xochitl, and I'm thinking what that is that's going to be Arch-Tempered Xochitl. Arch-Tempered Xochitl already has Xochitl itself already has its genetic relationship to like some of the Fatalises, like White Fatalis and Black Fatalis, you can see in the movesets. And I already drew that comparison in a prior video, and specifically whether or not the Xochitl was the Elder Dragon weapon, for example, or how that went in or worked into the mix. So with Ascendance in particular, I think that we're actually going to see Arch-Tempered Xochitl take to the sky in some capacity or another. It's going to leave the Dragon Torch once it has finally reached its final form, whatever that Arch-Tempered Xochitl turns out to be. And I bet you anything that could be the final fight or the final end boss of Monster Hunter Wilds Ascendance may very well be Arch-Tempered Xochitl. I'm excited about that, and I'm very curious as to whether or not there's some truth, especially with how they've been hinting about the genetic history of Xochitl in the fight. So maybe maybe the end boss of Ascendance could be Arch-Tempered Zoshia. I'm curious. All right, girly. Look at you. Look at you.
Hey. You want the good news and bad news?
Should I mute for this or?
No.
Okay.
No, it's quite funny.
Bad news.
Oh, Titanette bug. You know that
Oh, my little friend.
Titan, like, proper
Munched on him?
fun.
Was he good?
He seemed happy. Himself? What?
Well, was that
Himself?
I guess that's the bad news. What's the good news?
They had a bath. They were both very good, actually.
Oh.
So they have both successfully had another Sunday bath that's been a row.
Mm-hmm.
So we're going to try and make this a thing. Yeah. So they were pretty good. They kind of did it.
Little sad about that. That I liked that little bug. It was
I know,
it was
he
quite
was
pretty.
cute.
It was quite pretty.
Yeah.
Did you see it? It was like green iridescent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Your Titan literally just threw him in his mouth. Like the second he saw him. Titan's just like, ooh, yum.
God damn it.
He's-
Well, yeah, obviously. If he's eaten.
Yeah, he's probably dead.
Ugh. Gross.
But they were very good in the bath. Titan was a little bit upset. I actually put a little bit more water in the bath this time and they seemed to enjoy it. So,
More water?
yeah.
Not less.
No.
Huh?
No, usually I have it pretty shallow, but this time I had it a little bit deeper. Obviously, not like up to their heads or anything, but enough for them to be like pretty coated with warm water. And they seem to-
Okay. Yay! Good babies getting baths. Getting baths. Hey, Poison, have a fantastic evening, and thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for the hunts. I appreciate you. Have a fantastic... Oh, the LBG build is the everyday comfy build. Nice. Okay. Okay, good. Yeah, have a good night. Extra protein. Okay, bye. Bye. I miss you, Pepe. No. 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 No, I don't want a divorce. I'm not mad at you.
Okay, love you.
I love you. Have a great night. Thank you so much, Lady B. Try to get your rest, okay? Crickets are indeed really good for protein, but I don't think that those are... It was not a relative to the cricket that our little Titan ate. Hello, Darun. Why is it so foggy? Oh, there we go. Okay. Hello, Darunia. How many conga wallas does it take to win a dance-off? I don't... It literally just takes one. Literally just one, because there's no competition who would be sharing the dance floor with him. 5. Oh, I meant for us to really good. Oh, Dark Wolf. I mean, fantastic. I prefer not to eat crickets, though. Crickets are also known to be good luck. Hello, Viperon! I see you are wearing some armor. I guess I shall spectaculate your visage. Yes, look at this. Look at the stitching. The stitching, double woven, double stitch, reinforced, texturated, with spikes. With spikes. This is definitely giving Ice Queen, like Nordic Ice Queen fit. 100%. I love the ombre between the white, the blue, and then obviously the black. It's very fitting. Surprisingly cohesive despite the commingled materials. Like usually if you have too many different materials, the texturing on it doesn't fit. Like have you ever had something that's shiny because it's like made out of leather and then something else that's like cotton so it's matte and then it just does not fit at all? No, this does. This works very well. I like this. I definitely like the use of the Zoshia dual blades as well. They fit. Very nice. I can't dance, but I'll be there. Mushrooms are on the line. You can dance if you want to. You can eat your mushrooms. I don't know. Renzai, how are you? Want pizza? You always want pizza, though. You always want pizza. Viperon wearing armor? Ooh, that's it. What do you mean? I find that a lot of the hunters who like to dress their ladies, though, they do like something that looks like a headdress that's almost like antenna. That's really common for some reason. And Anubis, how you doing, EDH? You know, you're the second person that I've seen using like the hyperglow makeup, because Locke was the first. Locke's over here with his hyperglow whiskers. It definitely gives him big cat vibes. But between the two of you. All right. So, I would like, if at all possible, to go in and perhaps do some Omega with all y'all. How does that sound? I'm gonna swap over to my, there we go. Good stuff. Good stuff. I've only seen one other person with it. What is it? With HR 100. I love the unique looks people come up with. I mean, is the end of, excuse me, the end game of a Monster Hunter game really the end game unless fashion hunting comes along with it? Like, for real. You're working on your first Omega build right now. When you say Omega build, you're talking about incorporating Omega pieces? Or are you talking about fighting Omega with it, like to meta against it? All right, Locke, let's go. So looking forward to being able to have more fun with layered armor in World eventually. Yeah, the layered armor, you don't get the layered armor until way, way late to meta against it. Got it. But yeah, drummer, I wasn't anticipating any updates for Ascendance, unfortunately. All right, let's go, Bose. We got Bose, Viper on lock. Hello and welcome, my friends. I will Mega Demon and also hold tight. Mega Armor. The thing is do I have enough to be able to put a, can I? Okay, I can. That's I think what I needed there. Yeah, I'll just put that there and then we'll put this instead of just grabbing it. Perfect. Okay. It is a bit unfortunate how late in World you get the layered armor, but I mean, there wasn't a whole lot to do after you'd gotten through the guiding lands and done all of your augments. Like guiding lands, augments, end game, after even like, you know, the Safi siege, for example. Is my hunter? I have no idea what my hunter ID is. You've already followed me though. Hey, Senji. Oh, oops. We lost Locke. That's a bummer. We're gonna return. It died. That was the fastest speedrun. 9 seconds, Savage Omega. 9 seconds, Savage Omega. You gotta go. Good luck and happy hunting. Dark Wolf, always, always, always a pleasure to see you, buddy. And thank you so much. I hope you have a fantastic Sunday ahead. Fantastic week ahead. We'll see you hopefully Wednesday, or we'll catch you over like on Instagram or the Discord. We'll rack this up again. Let's do this again. Same people, please. Speedrun goals. 9 second. There we go. 9 second Omega. Omega feared Locke's power, so he booted him. That's so rude. How very dare. Only thing I did different was I take a Poogie pendant. The Poogie, oh, Poogie too powerful. Yeah, you can follow me on Instagram. Just find any of my socials. You can follow me on any of my socials. I've got Instagram, I've got X, I've got TikTok, I've got Facebook, Blue Sky, Threads. Follow me everywhere. I would fear Locke 2 in Omega's place. That's right. That's right. There we go. Let's do this thing. This is very good. Good job. For real this time, the fearing is mutual. Ain't no thing. Go switch axe it up. Woo. Nice interruption, thank you. Woo! Nice. All right, let's go. Yeah, everything's tripping me up today, Skylar. Words are hard. Oh, that should not have clipped me. That's fine. It's fine. Just, warming up, I guess. Not entirely sure how or why that actually connected, but okay. Well. Nice. Oh no. Don't get up! I didn't tell you to get up, you absolute moron! Ah! Like he got splat by the missile. What a bummer. Man, I've soaked 2 carts already? Are you kidding me? Wow! I am not on it today, chat. Correct. Absolutely. Wow. Oh, that was not right. Bummer. That's a waste. Hey, thanks, Locke. Me?
Thanks, that helped, that helped.
Nice splat. Good job. Woo-wee. Nice pull. Good job. Oh, another shield. Nice. Oh, I got on that enmity. I got enmity. Look at that. Oh, completely whiffed it. Larboard. Nice. That feels better. Okay, he's Panto. Get him! Jump his boats! Yeah. Wow. That thing killed me. That sacred killed me. I knew the moment that I called it, and I'm like, no, you're gonna dodge one and then jump right into the next. All right, that's 3 car. I mean, I'm glad we had insurance. Holy shit. This fight seems incredibly difficult, and I can't wait to get pancaked by. Oh, and pancake you shall. Yeah, see, there it is. There it is. I just needed to die. I just needed to die. You know? That's all that happened. I needed to make sure that I got that 3rd cart, just so that way we could show Omega that it couldn't, you know, we wanted to give him a little bit of a, you know, chance. Make him think that he had a chance. Comfort is DPS. Yeah, stun. I almost had it, man. I did. My game crashed after I joined Tempest's Proof of a Hero. No. Oh, man. Lazy Alpaca. Any tips on beginner hunting horn? Yeah, I would say I covered this a lot. I mentioned it earlier in the stream too. And you'll see this on my shorts and whatnot that you've probably seen like on Instagram or YouTube or TikTok. Pick your horn based upon what role you want to play. Whether it's DPS, whether it's buffs, whether it's healing. Pick based on that. If it's a healing, then go healing horn, wide range, speed eating, quick sheath, stuff like that. If you want DPS, make sure that you're going Onyx Koros. Onyx Koros, and have that with the attack boosts, for example. If you want buffs though, pick it based upon the buffs that you need for that hunt. My favorite is the Guardian Resounding Galahad. I love Sonic Barrier. But anything that you do for a hunting horn is going to fall into, loosely, into one of those 3 classes, or one of those 3 sub-variants, and the rest of your build should be built to support that end. So if it's healing, go full heal. You're going to be a support, heal, comfy skills build. If it's just buffs, you want survivability and bring dusts and the like, right? To be able to keep the buffs up on your team. Or if it's DPS, then bring DPS and build for DPS. Omega was targeting you for the grave. Oh man, you did great though. You got those offsets in there too. Good job, team. That was fantastic. I'm sorry that I ended up carding 3 times. Holy crap. Man, he slapped me. That was brutal. Absolutely brutal. What am I running out of here for my... Oh, I just don't have... Okay. There we go. Now we've got more max potions and I can restock. Very good. Oh my god, what a nerd! Oh, I'm such the biggest nerd stun. To keep it going. Y'all, I have to bio again. It's very warm in this office. I'll tell you that much right now. I have to bio again, so I've been drinking a lot to keep my voice going, so that way I'm also well hydrated. But if you haven't already done so, please thumbs up the stream. Help out the channel. Helps out the stream a lot. I deeply appreciate everybody being here. We are at 35 likes on horizontal, 22 likes on vertical. And if you're over there on the Twitch side of things, feel free to come on through and subscribe over here as well. Would love to have you. Be right back. Yeah, it is. It gets so spicy up here, man. Oh, my days. Okay, here we go. So, the one thing that I was kind of curious about, too. When we're talking about Ascendants, there are two monsters that we know are returning in Ascendants. Both of those monsters are Elder Dragons. One we've seen a lot of, one we haven't seen much of in a while, unless you include the crystallized version in Stories 3. Lao! Lao returning. Lao is one of the earliest forms of Monster Hunter Siege. The early Siege was usually a dedicated map and perhaps multiple areas, but usually it's the Siege weaponry that comes along with it, like ballista and cannons and things to interact with. Another traditional Siege might be the Gogmazios hunt from 4U, for example. Things along those lines. There was a turning point in 5th generation where the Sieges became more progressive. It was more about the meta hunt or the meta objectives in the hub with fellow hunters, where it incorporated things like a progression and points system for different mini objectives within it. It's not just about getting the kill, perhaps. It's also about other objectives or side objectives that come along with it. So, we've already seen that we've got Gogmazios. And Gogmazios is back, and that's more or less akin to what we would call old-style sieges. I'm very curious. Do y'all think if Lao is going to be a traditional or a new style siege? Is it going to be a siege like we've already seen with Gogmazios, and then it's gonna have its own dedicated map, and then it's also going to just have siege weaponry that you interact with? Or is it going to be a full meta progression in the hub, not unlike Call of Teroth or Safi'jiiva? What do y'all think? And by the way, Flame Warrior coming in. Flame Warrior coming in with that raid. Hello! Hello, my friend. Coming back in again, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. How was your stream? How are you doing today? I feel like the Call of Safi hub-like siege is more accepted. Okay. Okay. That's valid, Flame. I really hope they do something similar to Safi. I really do. Lao is going to have some new moves. I think you get a third zone to actually hunt and kill it. Seiwan thinks it's a new style siege. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure. I think that they could go either way. Obviously, the way that we know Lao most recently, it was an older style siege. So, given that they've already set the precedent that Gogmazios is going to be, or is an old style siege as well, they could go old style. But I wish that they would, especially if we're talking about in Ascendance. In Ascendance, we're almost guaranteed to have a brand new grand hub or whatever it's meant to look like. And in that case, we would have a new area to work out of. Wouldn't it make sense that we would want to capitalize on the hub? The whole hub, the grand hub was added in like title update 1, and that was a big deal. So wouldn't we want the new hub that we're going to get in the new location to really incorporate all of the hunters within that hub? I think that the new generation or the new style 5th generation of Siege would be such a great format for Lao. And that would be a lot of fun. He's a slow lumbering little guy, okay? Like there's a lot of things that you could do in that hunt. You don't have to get all that clever and creative with it. I would enjoy that. Yeah, Brad, I think it's probably going to be closer to Gogmazios as well, but I would prefer that they didn't. I would want something closer to Safi and Kulv. Much love, brother. Big hugs. Would love to stick around, but I have Metal Storm tournament to practice for. Hey. All right. Well, good luck, Stun Gravy, and thank you so much for popping on in. I really appreciate you stopping by, and it's good to see you. Hopefully that goes well, so go crush it in the tournament. Now we get Nergigante by surprise. If that's the way that they introduced Nergi into Ascendance, I'm gonna have some problems. First 2 phases are going to be traditional Lao, and in the last phase, Lao actually starts retaliating, where you need to force stop its nuke so it doesn't destroy the fortress. So Poison, it kind of reminds me of like the first quest that you had to do, Road to El Dorado, I think it was what it was. And in so, you had to go scope out. You had to go scope out the area first before then you would unlock the actual siege proper. And I think that that would be cool. By the way, Senji, we have room. Yes. Yes, we have room. Who is Kamiya and who is Joker? Oh, dear Roxy's here. Oh, okay, that's who that was. You got it. Nice. Dear Roxy's back. Roxy's back. Pac-Bomb still wants pizza. Sure, I can buy you pizza. I'm not having pizza tonight, though. I'm hoping for no hedgehog. If he's there, I would take a new form or a cousin of it. I mean, what about Ruiner Nergi then? Yeah, I think that any way that they go, I mean, it's going to be a siege. We know that it's going to be a siege, right? I want to offset his dive bomb only to find out it's like all other dive bombs and you can't offset it, but I'll still offset it. Locke, I feel as though you just want to do even if you can't offset it, so long as you can offset it, you'll be happy that you offset it, even if the offset produces no value to you and gets you clobbered instead. Trash at the moment, too long since I played, don't even worry about it. I triple carded. I triple carded against Omega. Oof. Lawrence, I can buy you pizza. I'm not going to buy myself pizza though. Although, wait a minute, I don't know. I probably have to. I can't. No, I can't have pizza today. But that means that I can't buy you pizza. Because I have to buy 2 pizzas. It's either that or I buy 2 pizzas and then I just leave it in the fridge. Actually frustrating sometimes offsetting something that you can't offset, seeing the little bounce back. Right, okay. You know you got the animation for it. But it produces absolutely no results. Is that what you're saying? Next day pizza is fantastic. Yeah, my cheat day was yesterday, and I'm back on my cut right now. I'm really trying to avoid overeating again. Speaking pizza. Oh boy. All right, I'm gonna throw up another.
I'm counting on you.
Omega. Anybody who would like to join is more than welcome to.
Good job.
Wouldn't it be good to be like automatically pushed into TCS though? Just so that way you can start charging since that's your big hitting attack anyway? I just don't want to cook because it's hot. Yeah. You don't have to cook. I can cook after the stream. That's not a problem. I'll back out if someone else ends up wanting it. Well, we got Irma, we've got Locke, we got another slot left. More traditional siege, as you can see people getting burned out quickly. Yeah, keep DPS important rather than the side questing big fight to launch the dragon. I see. So some people just don't really enjoy the rotation of having to use the siege mechanics to really get through the hunt.
Good job.
Hey, Roxy, good to see you. Having fun in Rise Sunbreak. Okay. Got through most of Master Rank 2, but I'll have to double back to Great Baggy and Somnicath to get all the parts needed to upgrade those weapons. Been a bit of a tick of mine. Upgrade the weapons as much as possible before progressing to the next rank. I mean, that's fair. One of the things that I had done was craft every single armor that I could craft. Like just about all of the different armors that I could craft, I crafted that. So today, while I'm trying out this new build and seeing how it fits or how well it's working for me, it's been pretty all right. Yeah, it's been pretty all right. But it was nice to have already had that crafted. I didn't need to go craft more to be able to try this build out. Well, Nikki, if you want to do one after this, I'll do one with you, yeah? Let me see. I need... There we go. I'm just going to put this one up here. Ta-da! If there's a GOG after, I'll join in. Sure, okay. Okay, I'll do a GOG. We'll make sure that Nikki is a part of that. Darunia wants a GOG as well. All right, Darunia and Nikki are the next ones up.
You got it.
You received supply items. Don't let them go to waste.
Yeah. Okay, we're back in it. Come on, buddy. Go. There we go. Catching that cross section is rough because he constantly pivots and moves, so it's very difficult to get him lined up for it. I like how you all just immediately dogpiled on that wound too. All right, I'm mustard. Every time. If I call my sacred for any fucking reason, that stupid bird, I'm going to turn you into fried chicken, you absolute useless waste of space. Nice job on the leg pop. Kind of a bummer that he's just standing in the fire. No! It looked like he just clunked his head on it. If I just stand in the fire, they cannot hit me. All right, he's off. Clobbered him and got the head break up? Was that me? Oh. Nice job on the interrupt on that. Hey, what up, Lizzie? How you doing?
Don't worry about it. Keep going.
Nice. Double nice. That was exactly what had happened, by the way, Rose. That is exactly what happened to me. I was trying to do my my upgrades and my rolls and stuff like that on things, and I ran out of Zenny. That's expensive. Another day KOing monsters with music. That's right. That's right. The big old musical bucket stick. It's how we do. Woo. Good job. Good job. Duruni, it's from all of the GOG rerolling. I can guarantee you, you won't have much money left. If anybody says that they've got money and they're like, how do you spend all that money? I can promise you it's because you have not gone through and gotten your GOG rolls. Or transcended all of your armor and built multiple armor sets for them, for the different weapons. Nice. Team broke. We're all broke. Oh, I've got an enemy then, huh? Thank you. Nice. Did you get the? Yes, you did. Okay, perfect. go! Jesus. Oh, he's gonna finish me off. Sorry, Viperon. I had nowhere to go on that one. Hey. Don't enjoy the timing on that. Oh, who's demerving? All of us. Oh, no! We had him down to the... Oh, what a bummer. Nicely done, team. Nicely done. Can you hilt stab through the charge? Yes, you can hilt stab through the charge. It's only a one hit, so you can get through it. The problem with that is, though, is that I find it's easier to just roll through it because it's 2 actions for a hilt stab. It's 1 action for a roll. Oh, man. You want to come on the Gog Hunt? Yeah. Okay. All right. So we've got our 3. We've got our 3. I'm still riding off of the max amount of Zenny from selling all of the Shia LaBeouf parts. I can't believe I'm not out yet. How many of them did you have? Holy smokes. By the way, chat, we are 2 likes on the horizontal stream away from 40. 2 likes away. So if you haven't already done so, come on through to the horizontal stream. I would love to hit 40 before the end of stream today. That would be absolutely amazing. 100% free to you. And deeply appreciated by me. We do daily shorts, weekly streams on Sundays where we do Monster Hunter, and on Wednesdays where we're doing Expedition 33. And then regular long form content on top of that. Yes, give me a minute here. Let me get my set together and I will post up for y'all. And there it is. We just hit the 40 likes, y'all. Thank you so much. You're amazing and I appreciate you. Yeah, that was what I wanted to do. Took me a minute to realize. Yes, here we go. Okay.
Hey.
Let's go Goggin. So it's Nikki Darunia and Rose. Nikki Darunia and Rose. Oh, I already did. Where am I on my... Yeah, I better re-up. Well, no, I'm not going to need to re-up. Usually we don't end up going over 25. Time to... Gog. Sorry, don't know what came over me there for a moment, but here I am. I've got, yeah, we're Gucci. We're Gucci. Okie doke. When y'all are ready, let's do this thing. Nikki, Darunia, Rose, we're gonna do a 10-star GOG today. Can we hit that elemental DPS check? Tempest out here, wilding it up with the new fits. Look at you. I don't think I don't see those pants. All right, don't think I don't see them. I see them. So I can finally say I can do public 10-star Arkfeld without carding. So you're talking with other people, like just randos in the hunt? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't have no idea. Never seen it before. No idea. Manifesting our win, didn't notice that it was a 10, but screw it, we ball. Nikki got it. That's what's up. With randos. I mean, that's an accomplishment because there's just so much that you can't control at that point, right? If you're talking about public lobbies and randos, you spend a lot of your time just adapting to the dynamic of the crew because everybody's different, every playstyle is different. It makes it a lot easier when you can adjust and acclimate to a consistent group of people as opposed to constantly having to shift and change. So some people find that inherently challenging. That's also why some people feel that that sort of X variable, that uncontrollable factor, is why multiplayer hunts are harder. And to be fair, I mean, I guess that's relative to the skill of the hunter, sure. Oh, wow. All right. But yeah, I would say life is short. Play naked. Potato. Wish Wilds had cross save, started over on PC, was on PS5. Huh? Yeah, a lot of people have been talking about that, Shady. I don't know if that's going to be an intended function that they're going to eventually patch in, or if it's just going to be one of those things like tough noogies, you got to deal with it. Either way, it doesn't make it any better in the here and now for those of you who are changing over. How many hours did you have on PS5? $500-ish? Okay. Yeah, so a substantial amount that you would have to just start from scratch in, and that's kind of a bummer. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope that you enjoy at least, you know, you have like a really good time with getting through all that progress that you now need to catch up on, and that you enjoy that experience, that that's a fun one. But it is a bit deflating when you lose progress, right? Like you don't want to lose progress, but you've lost it.
Thanks! That helped!
That was a hilt stab. Dude, the stop. What? Oh my days, I was hoping. I can't roll through them. Anytime that I try to roll through that stomp where the wing arms come and punch the ground, I always get slapped by it. I just did a few moments before that. And then here we are. Boom, hilt stab right through that stomp. That felt good. What are you doing? I didn't tell you to do the echo bubbles. I guess apparently I did. My thumb must have still been on my spacebar. Ah. Oh, we have heavy rain. Really? Is it coming down right now? It's coming down. Oh, and I'm missing it. Whew. Almost got cooked. Nice. Kind of dragged me into that, and I didn't really appreciate it. Oh, that's gonna miss. Bummer. Hey, Android. There we go. Ah, it was so cursed. It was cursed from the start. Woo. All right. Today has definitely been a day full of practice for me. It has been one of those streams where, like, you try something new, you try something out, and that's part of the hunting experience. You learn, you grow, you adapt. If you're the one who's soaking up carts, own it. But then see what you can do to avoid that in the future. Don't hyperfixate, or don't, you know, like, don't overcommit yourself in this this one animation or something like that. Carting is part of the experience. We all carded once. I carded once. Darunia carded once. Rose carded once. Did Nikki cart once too? I don't know. I don't know. But I appreciate everybody coming through. Unless somebody didn't bring insurance. I thought we brought insurance though. I don't rightly remember. There, pants changed. Oh, you did cart. Okay, so we all soaked a cart. It happens. It happens to the best of us. So that was fun. Chat, thank you so much for spending your time with me today. I am Jade. It's been an absolute pleasure always getting to take care of all y'all. I'm grateful for your support, but I'm also grateful for your time, which is the single most valuable thing that you can give to any content creator. So if you like the channel, if you like the content, if you like the community, if you like the game, if you like the vibes, whatever it is, come through. I would love to have your subscription. I'd love to have your follow, depending upon whether you're on Twitch or on YouTube. A thumbs up on the video does help out a lot. If you think that I am deserving of it, I would love to have it. And come find us in Discord too. It's a great community full of people who love to play this game, but not just this game. We're also passionate about other things too. Recently, Dark Knight Parshath and I started playing Supreme Commander and ended up playing Supreme Commander with Irma. So if you're like an RTS fan, that came out of nowhere, but we just started playing it and that was a blast. that was a lot of fun. But there's also people who like to play like Final Fantasy 14, people who play Resi, Grand Blue Fantasy, people who play Risk of Rain, people who play Slay the Spire, people who play all sorts of other games. We've even got someone in the community who's playing Phantasy Star Online too. Like legit, there's just so many different folks in the community who have such a variety of different things that they like to enjoy and love to share that with other people and find other people who are like-minded within the community to be able to play together. So make sure to come join the Discord as well. And well, on the vertical stream, by the way, we are 1 like away on the vertical stream from hitting 30, which is insane. 40 over here, 43 over on the horizontal, and 1 away from 30 on the vertical stream. Chat, we're going to do the same thing that we do at the end of every stream. At the end of every stream, and we're going to happy hunting together. Now, give me just a minute here. There we go. Got my timestamp. We Gucci. Okay, cool. So I'm going to count it down. I'll do a 3, 2, 1, and then we'll all happy hunting together. I'll give you a moment to get it ready to send. Do I have to find the squad name again to rejoin? You have to find, yeah, Senji, you will have to request to join. I can't invite you. So request to join. If you find the Discord, go into the looking for group channel, and then send your request in from there. All right, here we go. Are you ready? 3, 2, 1. Happy hunting! And may the Sapphire Star guide your way. I'll see you in the comments below. Real quick, I'm gonna go find Potato's pants. I'm gonna go find Potato's pants real quick, okay? All right, here we go. There's Potato. There's the pants. There's the pants. You know what? You know, I actually approve of this. Hold on. Look at. They're hot pants. They're hot pants with leg warmers. He's got his bare midriff. Very good. Very good. Oh, man. But thank you. I appreciate that. It looks much better. Much better, Potato. All right, y'all. Take it easy. I will see you again on Wednesday or tomorrow for Pac Mom's new game that she'll be playing. Can't tell any of y'all about that. Can't tell any of y'all about that, but there's a new game. There's a new game that she's going to be playing tomorrow. Live on her channel. Both on Twitch and on YouTube. So you should definitely go check that out. New game, new game, new game. Yes, new game. Next time I get into hunts. Yes. Yes, Potato, I would like to. Today was a hectic one, man. But I can't thank you enough for being here. Just your presence is valued, and it's great to see you in chat. And now we have Tempest.
Yeah.
We have Tempest with a pumpkin on his head. Can we call you? Can we call you Punk-tato chips? Can we call you tomato chips? I don't know. I just figured I'd ask. You'll need to be able to collect 100 Gogmazios gems to be able to play the DLC. PC, I appreciate that. Take it easy. We're gonna go send the raid to another well-deserving streamer. We're gonna go send the love. I'm gonna find somebody to raid over on Twitch. So if you're on the YouTube side of things and you want to come by, find me on Twitch and we'll go raid together. And we'll give them a little bit of love as well. I will see you next time, my friends. Take it easy.